Hello. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Happy Thursday. TGIT. Ticket. Sorry for the long intro. I was just posting. I've been debating all day if I want to post that there's 10 days left for the Catastrophe plushie or that I'm streaming the Adventure Time Powerwash Sim 2 DLC. I decided on the latter. After many a time of choice paralysis. Because people on the internet unfortunately have short attention spans. So if you make multiple announcements in one post, they're not going to be able to digest it all. So I kind of had to pick one over the other. But yeah, it's fine. Yes, hello. Redeems have finally been added for this guy. I can't do the flamethrower redeem, unfortunately, because that was tied to his fire, which I had to, you know, turn off because it was kind of distracting during gameplay. Yeah, if you click on your retro specs in the corner, all of those are redeemable. They last 10 seconds each. All have different prices depending on how much they are, and they all have a 1 minute cooldown each. So yeah, should be fun. I do need to Andros jump scare you guys though. Forgot to calibrate. Okay. So yeah, pretty excited for this chat. This was announced. It was Adventure Time Powerwash Sim 2 DLC. This was announced like half a year ago, maybe even longer. It's the first DLC for Powerwash Sim 2, and yeah, I've just been waiting for it to come out. I've always been a fan of the DLC packs for Powerwash. It's nice to come back to the game for a day and just get through the new set of stages. The audio is still pretty loud. Hold on. That's better. So yeah, that's what we'll be doing today. I don't know how long it is. I think it's got 5 stages. We also have a free stage update, depending on how long the Adventure Time DLC is. I will go into that as well, or I might save it for like another update when there's more than one level. Tomorrow is a possible chance of a Reanimal stream with Kamex. So Reanimal is made by the Little Nightmare devs, the original ones. Apparently that's like a one-off stream game, so I should be able to clear it in a single session. So that is possibly tomorrow, but if Cam decides not to, then I'll probably just do Returnal, since it's been a little bit. Yeah, that is the thing. Without further ado, let's get into Powerwash Sim, shall we? Some stuff here I don't need. There we go. It's gonna be a chill stream. It's Powerwash stimming, so just have to find the game. And there we go. Yeah, 68% funded on Catastrophe. Getting there. Yeah, hi chat. As you can see here, we got Treehouse Living Room. So let's start the... Oh, before we start, chat, there's 10 new achievements. Let me see if we need to wash anything last. Okay, I don't think we need to. Oh wait, no, that's not... Hold on. Last. Okay, I typed the word last. I don't think there's anything we need to clean last in the power wash stages. Doesn't seem like there's anything first either. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Let me turn up game volume just a smidge. And here we go, adventure time. Come on, grab your friends. I, Princess Bubblegum, hereby dub thee the Royal Candy Cleaner. It sounds like a tough job, I know. Also, this DLC was only $8. That's not bad. I thought it was going to at least be 10. But I was a little surprised it was only 8. Sounds like a tough job, I know, but I genetically spliced you from the legs of a worker bee and the toughest donut I could find, so hard work is literally baked into your DNA. My friends Finn and Jake have volunteered by loyal decree to devise a test to train you up. Do a good job and who knows, maybe you'll get the royal seal of approval. And here we are. There's BMO. Achievement, pet BMO in the living room job. Cute. Turn the game down and background music up just a smidge. There we go. How's that, chat? Background music and game audio good? Oh, Jake is messaging us. Hey Finn, I hear sloshing, splooshing, and burbling. The Royal Candy Cleaner must have started already. The music's from RuneScape. Powerwash Sim doesn't really have music, unfortunately. I hear it too, dude. I wonder if they could do regular show. Powerwash stage. Also, chat. I don't think my triple nozzle's in this DLC. Why would they do? Why would they do that? Oh, thank God. Okay, we're good. My baby's here. All right. I wish Crime Scene Cleaner had this camera lock thing. It'd be so nice. So one thing I like over Crime Scene Cleaner is this camera lock. Hello? Someone's trying to grab some shut-eye in here. Shut up, Shelby. Nobody ever liked you. I know a decent amount of Adventure Time. Check, please. But not like everything. I watched most of it growing up, but I kind of just like stopped watching once they like introduced the Flame Princess and stuff. Not for any reason. It's just like, you know, I kind of interest shifted and all that. So. Been trashing your living room for Bubblegum's official test was such a great idea. I know, bro. How many chances are we going to get to empty the cupboards like that with zero comeback? Even the dirt is like cell shaded. It's really cool. I was wondering how they would do that. You think they'll clean it all? The voices. No way, I went over that slime stain like 5 times. Oh, there's them. I remember like Lich King and like some 2D looking dude. It looked like he was out of a painting, but that's about it. I remember the weird episodes with the green elephant. Dude, chucking out all that food made me hungry. Already 42% done with this level. We should have made sandwiches when we had the chance. Don't sweat it, I'll just stretch a leg in through the window and grab something from the cupboard. What level is this? Treehouse. We cleaned them out, remember? Besides, Bubblegum said no interruptions under any circumstances. Treehouse living room. Let me see what the other achievement is. I'm assuming each level has 2 achievements if there's 10 new ones. And the treehouse job. Oh, treehouse. I see. Wait. Complete living room. Okay, we already got the BMO achievement, so we just have to complete it now. Surprised I'm not seeing anyone really use the new Catastro expression redeems that much. Your channel points that valuable, y'all? Trust me, they aren't. Alright, calm down. No, just kidding. How does Cam hate this triple nozzle, dude? I will never understand. Look how fast we're cleaning this level. I'm so hungry I could eat your shoe. Alright, should I do a Jake and Finn impression? That's gross, dude. My shoes are stank nasty. Right now, I could eat them both. And your socks. I can't do their voices at all. Oh yeah? They're right here for you, bro. Catch! You know, I was gonna say, wow, the stage is kind of small for the first stage, but you know they're gonna do like the entire Candy Kingdom or something for the last stage. So I'm gonna eat my words if I don't shut up. Finn was fine? Oh, but Jake sucked. Okay, I see how it is. Let's wait till I gotta do Princess Bubblegum. By the way, if you missed yesterday's stream, I did Paper Mario 1000 Year post game. We defeated Bone Tail in the Pit of 100 Trials. But now I have to do 50 more floors for the new remake boss. I didn't know about that, so we're gonna try to do that on Saturday. Someone's playing my bass, I can feel it. Oh, screenshot. Is that a screenshot from the show, or did they actually draw that for the DLC? This deal, I can see why this took so long. It feels, compared to their other DLCs, this feels just a little more higher effort. Like they kind of pulled out all the stops for this. I still think the SpongeBob DLC from the first game was their best one. Actually, you know what? I don't think your shoes are gonna cut it. I'm gonna eat the entire treehouse instead. Oh yeah? Well, you better hurry up, because I'm about to eat the entire Grasslands and the Candy Kingdom. The Kingdy Kingdom. Well, you have to do it inside my tum-tum, because I'm about to eat all of Ooh, even the vapor swamps. I definitely nailed the dialogue from back then. Ew, dude. Hey, I don't feel hungry anymore. Me neither. High five. Heck yeah. This one's gonna need a run-up. I'm washing in my mind, washing in my brain. You good, BMO? Nothing to lose, everything to gain. Is this our first, like, 3D? Has there ever been a 3D Adventure Time game? And it, like, lets you go in the treehouse? Or is this kind of like our first? Yes. I wish I could play Adventure Time music, but I don't trust copyright with a cartoon soundtrack. Yeah, I really appreciate the cel-shaded, just everything. The grime, the water. Also, apparently I'm playing as like a banana guard, I think. You guys can't see it, unfortunately, though, because I'm not in multiplayer. Hello. It's a snail. 98%. Almost there. Floor. Where? Ding ding ding. Come on. There we go. Table. There we go. Almost done. Or so I thought. Never ends. Oh my god, bro. Your first time watching a stream? Well, welcome to Twitch. Thanks for stopping by. Is that all this is to you guys? Some sort of adventure time? Yay! Achievement. Homies help homies. Complete the living room job. Oh yeah, there I am. Cute. Schmauzow, RCC, that was tops. I can't believe you cleaned everything. Was kind of hoping you'd leave something behind since we cleared out the cupboards, making the place all shrunked up. Maybe we can grab lunch elsewhere. Pizza Sassy's. Candy Street, Candy Kingdom. My royal candy cleaner. While we wait for Finn and Jake to show up with your test results, something's come up. The front of Pizza Sassy's got all dunked up with snow and ice again. As the Candy Kingdom's only savory restaurant, it's imperative that Sassy's is reopened ASAP. Also, it's pizza night and I'm in the mood for sweet and Sassy's. I don't remember Sassy's. Hey, look at that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, wow. This is gonna make people want a 3D Adventure Time RPG. Damn. Hi, Jake. Wait, are you the... Oh my god, that's awesome. Teeth. Huh. Amazing. Second best Powerwash Sim DLC ever? Only just behind SpongeBob? Oh man. I just want to run around. Even the skybox is really cool. Look at that. What's the river made out of? Anyone remember? Is it just juice? Ever explained? It almost looks like blood. But I don't think that's what it is. Stupid snail. Can't go that way. Root beer. That's cool. And then we just the ladder's just a reskin at the stairs. Still cool though. Okay. Well, we got work to do, chat. Hey Jake, I'm gonna get to the bottom of the snow and ice thing. Wanna help me with my investigation? I'm already finding prints on everything in here. Nah, dude, I'm gonna hang outside with the RCC. All these swooshes and suds are making my brain tingle. Okay, bro. I'll let you know if I find anything. Pizzeria came from an episode where they're detectives. Something happened. That sounds familiar. It's been so long, though. Ice King spoke in the trailer? Really? There's not usually voice acting in this series at all, so that's probably why. I really like the paint, the dirt decals and stuff. What level is this? Pizza Sassies. Let me see what the gimmick achievement is. Ah, really? There's a clean all doors first achievement. Okay, there is a clean job last achievement. I'm glad I looked that up. Clean the handbag last with the cage door closed on the Ice King Castle job. Alright, we're gonna have to come back to this one. Or I could restart now and just do the 3 doors achievement now. What do you think? We're not too far in. Do you guys think I should just restart now? It's clean the doors first, so I can always come back after. I should just start now, yeah. How do I do that? Reset unfinished tasks. No. I don't know how. I might not have a choice. I think because it's story related. I might have to come back to free play. Alright, that's fine. Weird that you can't just restart. But it's fine. It's like 4 doors. Just come back after we beat the story. What's weird is I control F'd on Steam achievements. I control F first and last, and nothing showed up. So I was like, oh, I'm in the clear. And then I was like, alright, what's the achievement for this stage? And it was like, clean the doors first. I'm like, what? So that's odd. So, Pizza Sassy, building's covered in ice. What happened? Freezer door left open? All I know is that we shut up early after a huge order cleaned us out. When we went to open up this morning, this is how we found it. Is this how Ice King is revealed in the show? Interesting. I'm gonna need to take a closer look. Look. RuneScape music actually fits oddly kind of well with this. The whole fantastical setting. I see. Please don't bring drama up in the chat, especially FNF stuff. I don't care about it. Go. Been all right. Honestly, Neon, you are asking the wrong person. I have not drawn in years. And I've never really considered myself that great at it, so. Welcome back to the Graveyard Shift, folks. I'm your host, Starchy. So much unexplainable weirdness has happened since the last show, I don't know where to start. Because I forgot my notes. Or did I? Or is someone trying to silence me from beyond the grave? Either way, I better go find them back in a jiffy. I don't remember Starchy. A lot of these references are going to fly over my head because, again, it's been like 15 years since I've seen the show. A big dumpster. There we go. Hi Jake. Yep, it's a Fortnite collab, chat. I got Jake and Finn from Fortnite Powerwash. Hey Starchy, I've got one for you. I've just walked past Pizza Sassy's. It's almost exactly half covered in snow and ice. Half covered? Does it get any weirder than that, folks? We've all heard of things completely covered in something, like an orange completely covered by peel, or a ghost completely covered by sheet, but half covered? Alright, Jake, we're going to go over here. Jake, please. Get the stupid liner out of here. Oh yeah, Slime Rancher 2 update comes out next Thursday. Not really sure what it adds, but it's looking like some slime skins and like a new robot helper thing. And that comes out on the same day as Mouse PI for Hire, which is like, looks like a Cuphead and Doom had a baby. And that comes out the same day as Tomodachi Life. So yeah, Thursday is is certainly a day next week. All just a week away. And Pragmata comes out the day after. So it's been a bit of a slow half of April, but things are really going to pick up starting next week. Yeah, Mouse PI for Hire looks good. I just hope it's not like too short. feel like a game with that much effort, the animation feels like it'll sacrifice some playtime, but we'll see. Okay. I missed the 67%. Damn it. You guys are lucky. Mega Man the day after? I thought that already came out. Oh. Hey, what do you think you're doing getting rid of all that beautiful snow and ice? That took me ages. Well, okay, maybe not that long. That's only because I'm so good at it. Die. Hi, Doc. By the way, if any generous chat wants to donate $8 to cover the cost of this DLC, it would help so much. Taxes are gonna eat my ass when I finish them up this weekend. So, if you like it, give me money. And food. Food money. Yum. Exclamation donate. I'm pretty much at the end of my taxes. I'm just trying to think of stuff I can write off as deductibles. Like any mod work I commissioned in 2025, stuff like that. Anything to lower that fucking self-employed tax amount I owe. I have mine, you bitch. Actually, you're pretty handy with that thing, aren't you, little goody two-shoes? Hi, Damon. Two legs. Two arms. One head. Kinda gives me an idea. Damn, Jake. Bro is packing. Jake the hog, hogging all that. What the hell? Pretty sure he had an ass in the show too, so they're just sticking to the canonicity. Damn. Will always be funny to me that Jake the dog is also voiced by Marcus Phoenix in Gears of War. I grew up. Yo, thank you, Doc, for the 10.
Eat, my guy.
Thank you. I will eat the candy in this kingdom because you just paid for the DLC. Thank you so much. I will consume the DLC content on stream, but for your guys' entertainment. Almost done. 2 stages done in less than an hour. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I'd rather be done earlier than later because we have an extra stage in the vanilla update after all this is done. Plus we have to come back to this level after story and wash all the doors first. Hi, Phantom Scar. Base game updated this game like there was a base game update like a month or 2 ago and it added a new stage, which I haven't done yet, so we're gonna do that after the Adventure Time DLC. If it doesn't end up being the Warhammer DLC and it takes like 8 hours to do. Up there. You missed so much, dude. The story's getting insane. How could you miss this? It's called a live stream, not an AFK stream. Ew. There we go. Let's see. This pole. Oh, nice. Adventure time. Come on, grab your friends. Go to very distant lands. Jake the dog and Finn the human. It's fun whenever it's adventure time. Thank you, thank you. It'll be $5 from each of you. Missing was that good. There we go. 2 jobs in under 1 hour. Not bad, not bad. Okay, Sudsy Pants, you're coming with me. If you insist on completely undoing my revenge hit job, the least you can do is undo the reason for the revenge hit job in the first place. Maybe if you'd swung by my man cave first, we could have avoided this entire situation. Ice King's Castle. Oh boy. I don't know how long we have until the princess notices that you're gone, Sudsy, so we need to make good while we can. The whole place is covered in supremely melted cheeses and a boldly rich tomato sauce, which could only have come from one place, Pizza Sassy's. Unfortunately, I have some urgent whiz-biz to take care of in Wizard City, so you're on your own. Fear. Nice loading screen. Oh! Oh, that's cool. Cool. Six skyboxes. Alright. There is an achievement on this one. In the Ice King's Castle job, clean the handbag last with the cage door closed. Handbag last, chat. So let's go find it just so we know. Okay. Clean that last with the door closed. I'm assuming, I don't know if we have to be out of it or not when we close it. I don't think that matters. But, alright, I gotta, hi Gunther. I just realized. Huh. Wow. Gunther. No! Gunther! I'm sorry. No. Oh, he's gonna... Ice Team's gonna slice me in half, bro. I didn't think I could do that. Well... Sucks to suck, bro. So it's fine. It's all good. We do not want to like go spray trigger happy and wash that on accident. I have to be very careful. In fact, maybe I should start around it first. Always hated these achievements in Powerwash then. Especially if you don't look up the achievement first, you have to redo the entire stage. Lumpy Space Princess. Oh, hey, have you seen my handbag? It should be an Ice King cell. I wanted to, like, leave him a little something, drive him crazy with desire. Just making sure no one's taking it. It's okay. As long as we don't hit the ding with it. As long as it doesn't ding, we'll be okay. So ignore that clean spot. I see why this DLC took so long. They basically had to make new assets for everything. I'm pretty sure even SpongeBob just uses like the generic like dirt and grime decals. Could be wrong, but that was a fun stream doing that with Cam, the SpongeBob one. I like that. Good times. I don't think he owns Powerwash Sim 2. It's funny because he's the one that was like really into it, and I didn't care for it at all. And then the flips flopped. The swip swaps. Yeah, the Powerwash Sim VODs are fun. Very different, like, they're almost like time capsules. Because with each DLC that came out, you know, it was like 3 to 4 months after the next VOD. So it was like a different point in my life each time I play this series. It's kind of nice. The old overlay. The fuck? What was that? Wait a minute, I completely forgotten that Lumpy Space Princess was holed up in my cell. She must be behind all this. She has a history of going hard on pizza whenever she needs to get over some rando dude. Oh, that's what's making the noise. And here I've been, parading around in my new winter robe, oozing unavailability. The poor girl's fallen for me, hook, line, and sinker. They don't call me the Princess Whisperer for nothing, you know. Aren't like a lot of the princesses in Adventure Time like underage and Ice King's an adult? Or is that just like a made up thing? Some are old. I remember a slime princess. All the princesses are adults? Well, Flame Princess isn't, right? Because her and Finn. Ice King's very old. Princesses are of age. There's an episode where Princess Bubblegum gets de-aged to 13. And Ice King... Oh, yeah! I remember that. It's just like fly away. That's right. I remember that. That was funny. I think the FNF modding community can learn a thing or two from Ice King. And the Roblox community, good lord. Don't really know the details on what's going on over there. I don't want to know, but I've heard a lot of major Roblox games are going under because of gross people. Look, I'm just glad I played Sonic Speed Sim and stuck to that. And then just like moved on when I lost interest. Like, I didn't even consider myself into Roblox. It was just Sonic Speed Sim. I did Try Pressure. I streamed that with Tuesday that one time, but Vinny Vinesauce does not touch anything Roblox related because he's just like the child labor and shit makes him icky, so he just like avoids that completely, which I do not blame him. Even when he streams with like Jerma, Poke, and Stir, like sometimes they'll like be like, oh, we should play like this on Roblox, and he'll be like, nope. He just instantly nopes out no matter what. Because Vinny's based. Oh my god, Ice King said what? Whatever this was, it's so totally over. I hope I don't need Gunther for anything. I mean, it was over anyway. We're like long gone. Nothing can hold down these lumps. That's gotta be a screenshot from the show. Jeez, okay, you know what? I'm gonna need 5 minutes after seeing that. I mean, I don't know. I think FNF Soft was okay. I don't think it was the right medium to tell a story like that personally. But I think for what they had to work with, they did an okay job. But by the time V2 came out, I'm just not interested in any FNF mods, so. Chat. Oh man, I've been watching these streamers. Apparently there's like some Skyrim RP server going around. I've just been watching some streamers like RP as Skyrim characters, and it's so fucking funny. Like, God, if I wasn't so afraid to talk to people I don't know, I would so hop on, like, be an Argonian or something, and like, talk like this. Hey, what's up? Like, there's a part of me that wants to try it, but man, I've never done something like that before. But no, it's impressive. It's like, it's a Skyrim RP server. It's just straight up in the game. It's in Skyrim. There's like 300 people, like walking around and like, just like actual people walking around Whiterun and stuff. It's so cool. It makes me want to, not only that, it makes me want to like play Skyrim again, like to full. It has been a year. I am due for my yearly Bethesda slot. But no, there's just too much coming out right now to start a Skyrim playthrough. We'll see how May looks before I try to devote myself to that. But it's so cool. Like, I will show you guys. If someone's ever streaming it, I'll link it in retro streams. You guys should definitely take a look at it. It's very funny. Party God broke us all out or whatever. Hey, shut up after Gunther brought out all the pizza and pizza sassies. There's a one voice in the show I can kind of do. I think Gunther planned it. Like, he was asking the Party God for something while Ice King was off doing his magic tricks or whatever. Doesn't Pendleton Ward voice Lumpy Space Princess? Bro, I saw Pendleton Ward stream on Twitch randomly one night at like 3 a.m. and he had like 50 viewers. It was surreal. I was like, am I just watching like an archive or like a VOD or something? What's going on? That was just straight up him. Just Pen Ward just like drawing some shit on Twitch at like 3 a.m. It was so weird. It was like a month or two ago. But it's just, that's so cool. The world building of Skyrim? Oh yeah. No, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, their world building is so good. And like the racism, oh my god. The racism in the Elder Scroll. Wait, what do you mean by that? It's just so real. Okay, and there's a lot of shit out right now, chat. Like, not really this week, but like next week we have the 3 games we talked about, but like Invincible's still going. The Boys final season I think comes out tomorrow, the first few episodes or something. There's a lot of shit coming out. It's a calm before the storm. Nah. I don't see myself ever becoming an RP streamer. It seems really fun, but like, you just have to sit there and talk to people like constantly, like it turns into like a 9 to 5. I just do not see myself doing that, but I think it'd be fun to try. Whoa. Yeah. I mean, I could RP as someone with low energy. It would probably help. I'd probably RP as like an Argonian though. It'd be fun. Oh god, imagine trying to do like the Khajiit voice for like 5 hours straight. I can't even do this. I've never talked like a Khajiit before. Yeah, I don't think I could do that. Argonian's a little easier. As long as you don't talk like the female Argonians. Hey, I'm gonna talk like this for 5 hours. You know. But the male Argonians, you just kind of talk like this. Little breathe to your voice. You have the perfect Argonian voice. Nee. Ah man, Shivering Isles was so fun, dude. Oblivion Remaster was so fun. It's a shame those bugs kind of ruined it at the end. I still feel icky using Steam Achievement Manager for that final achievement, even though it was justified. Then they added Journeyman difficulty, and I was like, fuck, I wish I had not used Steam Achievement Manager. I could have just ran through on Journeyman, because I was looking for a perfect in-between difficulty. Yeah, Gunter's just gone, by the way, chat. I did not think that would happen. I didn't even know you could do that. Goals right there. Goals. That's gonna be me once I lose all my fat. That's what I'm gonna look like. Then I'll need surgery. When I lose all my fat, I say, as I eat Italian dinner twice in a row. Pizza and pasta's good, man. I expect you to lose weight when pizza and pasta taste like that. Gunter didn't realize that for Party God, anything other than Hawaiian pizza is party foul. So yeah, they ended up like everywhere. Poor Gunter. Even a babe like me knows how it feels to pull out all the steps and have it thrown back in your face. Oh, Brad, why did you do this to me? Yeah, I don't know who threw Gunter out the window. It's fucked up, man. Alright, now that they're done with Adventure Time, chat, what do you think they're gonna do next? What made Katasha collapse after dueling BF? Internal struggle / fatigue. Heads were conflicting. Heads were butting, literally. Wait. 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 Yeah, it is very funny when people assume that war is Catastro and nothing's been confirmed. Or that like war is part of Catastro or whatever. So I never said that anywhere. Appearance and voice really fit. Oh, good. That's the intention. I want y'all to speculate. But until the universe wraps up one day, I ain't confirming or denying anything. What's that? Oh my god, bro. Oh, that? Just a little something whipped up to pass the time. You read it yet? Do you like it? Tell me it's good. I'm like Team Cherry, you know, I want people to form their own thoughts and opinions and speculate and then never give you the answers ever. I'm surprised I don't see people talk more about Catastrophe's side stories dialogue, honestly. Oh, wait. Wait. Are you the doc from Discord? I had no idea. Sorry, there's so many docs. Oh shit, well welcome. I know you've been here a few times, but I thought, I don't know why, I just did not connect that you were the same doc from Discord. Look, we got Doc, Chaos King. Okay, well, wait. No, wait. Hold on. I'm going to justify this. The reason why I didn't recognize you is because you're not Doc the Chaos King on Discord. I've never clicked on your Discord name. I only know you as Doc Envy Sloth Fujoshi. Okay, so yeah, I think you need to change your Twitch name to that. Just kidding. No, but yeah, it's cool to have you here. I can't believe I'm now realizing this. I'm so sorry. I feel like I've done that a couple times where it's like, it's someone obvious and like, I don't realize it until like days or weeks later. I'm like, oh, that's the same person. Ooh, catchy. Keep going, Sudsy. I think I've got something. I think it's the best way to do it. Change your name as much as you want, but always have like a single word name for people to refer to you by. It's so funny because, like, you know, most people call me Retro, but like occasionally I'll get the person that's like, "Hey, Specter." It's like, whoa. Just, like it's okay for them to do that, but like it just like throws me off because I'm not used to people calling me the second part of my name. Chaos. Well, I was gonna like I think there's someone else in chat, a semi-regular named Dr. Logisticator. So we have Doc and Doctor. So I think I was gonna possibly call you Chaos or King at some point. But I feel like, I guess Doc and Doctor is different enough to know who's who. Orange. No, you remember that time after the mod came out? Didn't we have like, we had someone named like Senior Yellow and then Yellow Ears or something? Like, they kind of showed up into the community at the same time, and then they both like kind of not left, but like faded away a bit at the same time. It was really funny, but they weren't like alts or anything of each other. Yeah, Yellowtail and Yellow Ears. Two completely different people that showed up at the same exact time on streams. And then they kind of became inactive after a while at the same time. Does Cam call you Qui? Are you Qui-Gon Jinn now? Are you a Star Wars character? I see, so Gunsey did all this, did he? I'll have to squirt him with the spray bottle the next chance I get. Ice King, about that, I am so sorry. Please don't kill me. Or maybe I'll get you to go turbo with that nozzle of yours. I don't think you're allowed, I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that, chat, because there's like a wall here. I think I royally fucked up. No, you know what the worst was? On the mod, having someone named Kitten. Like that was like their name. So I was like, hey Kitten, can you finish this for the mod? Felt like a true FNF modder. I'm just kidding. I think I just eventually just started calling him Kit or something, which I don't know if that's better or worse. But man, it's such a shame what that word has devolved to on the internet now. I can't even feel normal just calling somebody's username as that. Do people call you Goon? There's not Goon in your name, though. Unless I'm dyslexic. Oh, I see. Oh my god, yes. Do it. If Quiet Kid ever decides to make one, it should be Loud Adult. Tony's After Dark would be Light Fill 7. Light Fill 7. I don't know why. I don't know how Phil is opposite of Tony. It just feels right. You know what I mean? Phil just feels like the opposite of a Tony. Or will we go like opposite in terms of like the gender naming? So it would be like Light Tonita. I think I like Light Phil more. Oh, nice. Happy early B-Day. You know what really hurts though? Beyond the betrayal and the cleanup costs. Oh, guy's venting to me. Why wasn't I invited? I have moves. What's Gunter got? Tiny little flippy flappy leg enders. They're nothing compared to my heavily sculpted thighs. Gotta be really careful with that bag in the background. My mods abusing their powers? They would never. Gotta be really careful of that bag in the background. Some of y'all really like testing Twitter's character limit, Jesus. Sorry, Twitch. No, Twitch had Twitter's character limit. I wouldn't ADHD on some things in chat. Twitter's down? Well, I'm glad I didn't talk about the plushie. That's more important than the Adventure Time Powerwash stream. I gotta start being really careful here, chat. Careful. No twitch. Can't twitch. No twitching. Is it bad my brain sees a long paragraph in Twitch and I just instantly gloss over it? I don't even mean to be like an asshole or anything. Like, it's just how my brain works. I'm just so used to like shorter messages for Twitch. Alright, I'm about to put away triple nozzle for this just so I don't spray this thing. Oh boy, there's some gunk under the trunk. Maybe not triple nozzle for this. Ooh, scared me. The achievement's scary, chat, because I mess up, I have to redo this whole stage. This is why we look up achievements on this damn series, because of these gay achievements where you have to clean something last. Almost done. Table. What? How do I don't understand. Okay. The archway. Ah. Almost done. Okay, this is it. Sell handbag is the only thing left. Let me just double check. I don't remember how to check the list. Shit. How do I check the list? Oh, here we go. Okay. Yep. Let me just double check the achievement. In the Ice King's castle job, clean the handbag last with the cage door closed. All right. I don't know if I have to be. I can probably. I mean, I'm gonna have to get. Oh, I can just walk. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I should get this achievement. I'll be upset if I don't. Double achievement, let's go. Oh my glob. And what was the other one? King of Cool, complete Ice King's castle job. Nice. Cool. Not a bad level. 2 levels left, chat. And 3 if we count the non-adventure time map. What would I do without you, Sudsy? Now leave. Back to the Candy Kingdom with you. You can tell Bubblegum that I found you surrounded by lemon children and saved your life. That should keep her sweet. Candy Kingdom vehicles. Oh, cool. There you are. I was beginning to worry that you've been kidnapped by the Ice King, just when we had some cleaning jobs for you. First, Lemon Grab turned up in a particularly sour mood, demanding we clean his carriage. Then one of our candy helicopters, deployed to investigate a flock of flying demonic threats heading for the grasslands, returned drenched in ectoplasmic goo and some quite alarming incantation sigils. Which reminds me, did we make you some hazmat? Actually, don't worry. I'm sure it'll be fine. Just the 2 vehicles? Okay. Alright, let's see, Candy Kingdom vehicles. Let's see if there's anything here. Complete the candy vehicles job using only the adaptable nozzle? Oh my god, bruh. They're forcing me to get rid of the triple nozzle, chat. What the hell? Adaptable nozzle. Okay. This is Candy Pilot Guy. Do you receive? Over. Loud and clear, Candy Pilot Guy. Proceed. Over. Oh. There he is. Even dear Lemon Sweets, my son, was slimed. He is infected. He must be cleaned. Freshen him. Wipe him clean. The impurity of my progeny is unacceptable. Doot, 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 doot. Miscreant removed from Candy airspace. Over. Very good, Candy Pilot Guy. One question though, how do you know this? Over. It's just, you've been locked in that bathroom for 10 minutes now and your helicopter is sat right here covered in gunk. Over. The bathroom window's open. I saw them leave from here. Over. I hate not being able to use my triple nozzle, guys. No, it's not a phase 3 reference. Okay. It's probably not everything. But I'll leave it for now. Imagine if the achievement doesn't register because I didn't start with the adaptable nozzle equipped. Nah, they wouldn't do that, right? Condition of my carriage is unacceptable. Unacceptable. Candy people must learn respect. Respect. Ugh, they must give way to my early procession. Ugh. Oh my god. I washed a little bit of it away, but chat, look, it's that. What the ugly, like, lump under the deer's bag or whatever? Bye, Moonlight. Remove that bag. You're beautiful, girl. You should just let your udders hang out. Oh! Hey, yo, put that bag back on. I wonder if the last stage is gonna be. It's James Baxter, animated horse on a ball, and he runs around the kingdom. You have to spray the grime off him. He's really fast. It has to be the castle, I would assume. Slime Princess must also be punished for slimes against lemonkind. Punish her! She slimed my carriage for no reason. No reason. Treason. Brr. Miles cameo. Oh god. Slime Princess. Excuse me, but Lemon Grab is way off. Here's what actually happened. I don't remember how Slime Princess sounds. I was on my way to the party at Finn and Jake's treehouse with some candy people when this carriage pulls up. Alright, I need a ladder. Oh yeah, I was talking about a lot of stuff coming out this month. The last 2 episodes of Smiling Friends. In like a week as well. One Piece is starting up again too. So yeah, there's a lot of shit. Bleach is still going? Oh my god. So satisfying. I'll be sad after we're done, chat, because no more cleaning sim stuff for probably a long time. Crime Scene Cleaner Act 2 is done. This will be done. Probably gonna be at least a few months before we see anything new. Got picked up for its final arc a few years ago. Oh, nice. Good for Bleach fans. I wonder if they're gonna continue Hunter x Hunter. If they ever are. That's cool. Oh yeah, a lot of shit announced today. For like indie games apparently. Brisker Rain's getting a new DLC. Oh, one sec. The more they laughed and danced around his carriage and rocked it from side to side, the madder and ruder Lemongrab became. That's when they started to throw things at his carriage. Then he got ruder, so they threw more. Oh yeah, Risk of Rain 2 is getting more DLC. The next Don't Starve Together game got announced. Let me check my gaming channel. Ritz the Necrodancer got Undertale music collaboration. The Don't Starve Elsewhere is the name of the new Don't Starve game. It looks really nice. Oh, fucking Rhythm Heaven Fever just finally got a new trailer with a shadow announcement date. So that came out of nowhere today too. I was like, a lot of shit being revealed / released this month. So July 2nd that comes out. Rhythm Heaven Groove. Yep, it's on Nintendo America's official Twitter. Oh. Yeah, still no direct. I think at this point, we might not be in direct until E3. When they want to compete with other companies during Summer Games Fest. Bro, we're not getting any new Switch 2 games this year. Like, what is going on, bro? Such a dry spell. Right when the console desperately needed exclusives to sell it. Even the Pokemon game's not coming out till next year, which I'm happy about. But it's like, alright, well, you gotta give us something this year. Pokopia and Tomodachi aren't even first party, right? I don't know if Tomodachi might be. I know Pokopia wasn't, though. So it's like, what the hell are they doing? Alright, dude. Just get out of here, you're weird. I got them all to leave eventually and try to calm him down, but he shouted things at me that I wouldn't even repeat to my own sister. Now I understand his frustrations. When you run your mouth like that, there has to be consequences, especially when you're an Earl. Pokopio's Dragon Quest builder devs. That's why it's so good. Because those were really good, apparently. I agree. Case dismissed. Lemongrab has left the chat. Damn. Kicked from the group chat. I guess, like, I don't wanna bring attention to this, but you notice we've been getting, like, kind of weird chatters in the past, like, few weeks. Not anybody here that's in chat right now, but we've had to ban quite a few people lately. It's really strange. Just something I've noticed. It's not like, you know, it's not like my channel is blowing up or anything again or anything like that. So I don't know where these strange people are coming from. I've talked about it before, like, they almost talk like bots, even though they're not. Like, they kind of just type whatever. And, like, it oddly, like, not oddly, it slightly talks about, like, my characters or, like, the stream, but not, like, entirely. And then, like, mods will be like, hey, please don't do that, and they'll just completely ignore the mods and just, like, keep doing it. It's really strange behavior. Yeah, I've noticed it kind of happen a lot recently. And they're not bots, which is the weird thing, but they act like bots. It has nothing to do with anything, yeah. It's so weird. It's been, you know, every once in a while we'd get that kind of chatter, and it's like, okay, you know, whatever. We'd either ban them or they'd stop, but, like, like, I'd say in the past month, it's been, like, one new person a week, and I don't think it's the same person. Because they all type, like, slightly differently from each other. Which is very odd. Yeah, I don't have patience for people like that. Especially if you're gonna ignore moderators. It's like, yeah, just get out of here. Yeah, no, it just like clogs up chat, especially when it's like a really long message. And it doesn't relate to the convo. In a way, it feels like almost like spam. You know what sucks about Pendu's design and how great her design is and how attractive she is? You know what sucks about making her your Sona's sister in universe? You can't get anything unless you want to be canceled. I curse myself. I should have made it. I should have made Pendu like, I don't know, Retro's grandma or something. I'm just kidding. No, I should have just made her like. Nah, I'm happy I did. I like the family tie stuff. Yeah, I should have made her like, I don't know, a friend, a good friend of Retro's. There we go. Who look kind of similar structurally. You know what? It's not too late to rewrite it. I'm gonna do that just so I can get Retro X Pendu. Just kidding. Everyone's like, why is Retro and Pendu kissing? Like, oh yeah, I rewrote the lore. It's all good. You rewrote the lore just so you could kiss Pendu? Yeah. Giga Chad. Oh yeah, step siblings. Totally. What are you doing, step bro? Yes. Saku X Pendu, let's go. I think there's only like one art of it, and it's in SFW. You've been getting writing comms? Nice. That's good. I think I remember you talking a while ago about not being able to get any. So it's good that you were able to get some. I also need to pick up the pencil again. I mean, I guess I kind of will with Tomodachi. I'm gonna try my best to make them look good, but they probably won't look perfect, and I'm sure others will be able to do a better job than I can, but since you can't share codes or anything, I don't have much of a choice. Come on, where you at? I missed something on the carriage. And double achievement? Yeah, double achievement. Only one. Complete the candy vehicle's job using only the nozzle, and acceptable. Complete the vehicle's job. Pog. Alright, chat. Before we do the final level, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right. I think I know what the final level is because I think I might have gotten mini spoiled on the achievement. It's okay though. I don't really care. Oh no, I'm so mad. I guess it's probably not. I don't think it's gonna be the castle because I'm not really sure they would let you do that. It's pretty big. No, when I was looking up the treehouse, for the first level achievement, I think when I typed in treehouse, it showed it got the second treehouse. A second treehouse has hit the building. Hey RCC, you might want to head over to the party at Finn and Jake's house. Party god showed up promising a rager. Excuse me? Also, Finn and Jake said you can come as my +1. Don't forget that washer of yours. Things are getting kind of slimy over here. Wink. Alright. Yep. It's their house. Makes sense. We only did the inside. Sorry, dude. Party's over. Who am I kidding? Treehouse covered from root to tip in unholy muck. It's RCC party time. I've been looking forward to this washdown ever since Party God turned up with that giant punch-filled piñata. It's just you and me, though. I've had to lock Finn inside. He's way overstimulated and needs a nap. Here we go. Last level, chat. Cool. Like a generator or something? Power it? Cool. Yeah, I was wondering, the levels were surprisingly kind of small. I was wondering if they'd have like a large level. You guys remember, I still will never forget how fucking huge that one Shrek 2 map was. Not Shrek 2, sorry. It was like the Shrek 1 village that Shrek visits. Literally every building had like grime. It was such a chore to solo. Yeah, there's a special achievement. I was just checking out the stuff. Alright, so this one, in the treehouse job, reach max height on the Jake scissor lift. Really? That easy? Okay. Got it. Nice. Hey, I'll take an easy achievement like that. Now I just gotta clean it like normal. Oh my god. Ugh. Alright, go back to triple nozzle, thank god. This map's probably gonna at least take an hour. Oh yeah, you should probably get rid of that portal to the Nidosphere. I mean, it's probably fine, but if Finn starts chucking bug milk around again, it could cause issues. Hey, you turn down that soothing washing sound? Some of us are trying to stay awake in here. Give into it, dude. Let the sleep take you. I knock these out really quick. No way. If you're awake, we're awake. Isn't that right, BMO? Z. Alright, Dozer. There was a bug party? No way. I would have shown them how it's done. There we go. Stepping stone's done. Oh my god. Hi, Jack. Why do we have want when we have want? I think they convey different enough expressions. Why do I have 3 heads? Because Catastrophe plushie is available right now. Since we're on the last level, you want my hot take? It's probably not a hot take. I think this was really good. But I think maybe a little 5 stages and one of them just being 2 vehicles. With how long we had to wait for this DLC, I feel like maybe they could have done some other stage. I mean, look at the SpongeBob DLC. That one had like the Chum Bucket and the Krusty Krab in one stage. It had like Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy's Lair. It had Jellyfish Fields. Obviously, like SpongeBob, Patrick Squidward's house. I feel like maybe they could have done something. I don't know. I don't know Adventure Time. Maybe like, it'd probably be annoying, but maybe like the Labyrinth could have been cool. Yeah, it's a little underwhelming. But at the very least, it was $8. I would say for $8, it's not bad. Maybe $5, I would have probably gone with. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's just missing like some of the stages that made the SpongeBob DLC so special. Especially how long we had to wait. If this was just like a few months after Powerwash Sims 2 release, I'd be like, oh yeah, you know, that's fine. It's the fact that this was the first one, and we had to wait like, I don't even know how long, 7-8 months, maybe even longer. But that's my take. Other than that though, I mean, I bet this was like kind of like, how do I word it? This is like the framework for future like cartoony collabs, because now they have like the cell shaded water assets, they have like the stream, they have like cell shaded grime. So I have a feeling maybe the DLC packs will start picking up a little faster now. Hopefully, maybe we'll get one like every 2 or 3 months. And since this is Cartoon Network, I could see them doing like regular show. I'm not really sure like how their contract is with older collabs and like how it's going to affect new ones, but yeah, we'll see, I guess. I would say for a first collab for Powerwash Sim 2, this one's just fine. It's like the Metroid Prime 4 of Powerwash DLC. It's just fine. Gumball will be interesting. I'm not sure how you would do Gumball with its mix of realism and cartoony. Nah, this is better than Metroid Prime 4. Just kidding. The skyboxes are fucking gorgeous. Like, it's really pretty looking DLC. I will say, good start. Some issues, but overall, a good start to Powerwash Sims 2's DLC packs. Oh my god, I'm like 12% done. Oh boy. Alright. I think it might be faster if I do this. How am I supposed to get up there? I'm not sure. What time is it? It's 8:10 p.m. EST. You're welcome. My wrist is me fucking hurting after this level, chat. God. Hi, Post. How you doing? Yeah, thankfully that map is just clean the doors first or whatever. I'd be groaning if we had to redo Ice King's map because of that clean blank last achievement. That's one way to clean the underside of a tree. If they ever make like a Powerwash Sim 3, I think they should do like what they have in Mugenics, where it's like a radio or like chatter, maybe some like custom songs. Just odd there's no music in this series besides the credits. You gotta admit, Jake, that might have been the best party ever. Yeah, dude, Party God took it to the next level. He's butt dialing, Finn. I like this playlist. I wish it played more than 5 songs. Let me find a different RuneScape. Alright. Gotta sneeze. I snoozed. Thank you. Are the redeems working, or am I just looking away right when they toggle back off? That one works. Oh god, chat, I just realized Treehouse. Close enough, welcome back. Worst map in Powerwash Sim 1. Kind of surprised that all those demons didn't get on though, dude. Yeah, you think they'd all have something in common, but their small talk was painful. What's wrong with my small talk? Hey. Skill issue. Just kidding. Oh, trust me, my mods would love to ban me if they could. It's a cuck-hate relationship. Yeah, I remember that. Amogus. You dinguses, I tried to warn you. If James Baxter hadn't turned up on his beach ball, we'd all be on the astral plane by now. James Baxter. Oh shit, it's James Baxter. James Baxter. James Baxter. There he is. James Baxter. Oh yeah, James Baxter's so good in those situations, dude. My wrist. 41% lit. I wonder why this game hurts my wrist a little more than Crime Scene Cleaner. Probably just the constant, like, back and forth. Maybe. No, I'll be okay. It's not that bad, it's just noticeable. I'll stop before things get too worse. Just taking a little break for like a minute helps. I don't know how big it is. We'll see though. It's a free level, I can't imagine it being huge. I'll be okay though, guys. Thanks for the concern. I know my limits. Ah, just kidding. Oh, my fucking wrist. Ah. I'm just like playing. It's like, yeah. So, anyways, like, oh, just hear like a loud crack, like. It's like, how's that even happen, bro? Man, I love this. Ah! Okay, I'll stop. Neighbors are gonna think I'm either dying or coming, or a mixture of the two. Dumbing. Kaiing? Kuaing? Kaiming? I don't know. Dude, when I sniffed Lady Bo's behind as Paper Mario last night, it was like 10:45 at night. And I was like, oh! And I was so loud, I didn't realize how late it was. I was like, oh god. I'm sure my neighbors heard that below me. Oops. It's okay. If I tell them it's Lady Bo, they'll be like, oh yeah, I get it. They play fucking loud music though. It's not. I'm justified. It's fine. They play loud music every weekend, so. Oh yeah, chat. I want to let you know. Since Vinny and kind of a lot of streamers I usually watch don't stream on Friday nights and Saturday nights, I think I'm gonna start streaming on Friday nights and Saturday nights. Like. I might start at my usual 5 or 6 time, but I might go a little later into the night on those nights specifically. I figured, you know, might as well, right? It's the weekend. People are off more on weekends. So, like, you guys remember I've been talking about how I kind of miss, like, some of the later streams sometimes. So, I'll probably go, but I won't, like, go super late. I'll just go until I get tired. So, probably, like, 2 a.m. Just say you hate me? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so longer streams on those days. And then like if Vinny ever takes a break or if he's playing a game I'm not into, I may also do later streams on those nights. But yeah. I don't know if I'm going to start tomorrow night though. We'll see how I feel. It really depends if Kamex and I play Reanimal or not. If we play Reanimal and kind of have my fill and I went and stream, then I'll do so. But if not, then maybe we'll do like 7 to 8 hours of Returnal. I'm sorry you guys are then toddlers with your fucking 5 p.m. bedtimes. Every Friday and Saturday night at 2 a.m. just for you guys. Friday nights, I'll be streaming Monster Hunter from midnight to 6 a.m. EST. Then Saturday nights, I'll be streaming Pokemon Sword and Shield DLC. Just to spite Tony and Ryu. You're not going out tomorrow? Maybe, because I mean, 50 floors shouldn't take long, right? It depends if I fail or not, but if I don't fail, 50 floors should probably take like what? An hour and a half, maybe 2 tops. So we'll see. But cool. Then you get to watch Cam and I play Little Nightmares 4. I figured Rhiannon would be the best one to do next. It's my turn to choose a game because he picked Life is Strange Double Exposure. So I figured it'd be my turn. I think Rhiannon was a good one because you can beat it in a single stream. And the reason for that is if we start something like Origami 2, which is a series, well, guess what comes out next week? Tamagotchi. So I don't know when we'll be able to stream together again. So I think a one-off stream tomorrow is a good choice. And we'll start that around 5, like the usual time. Hopefully 5 hours will be enough to beat that game. Yeah, the Friday and Saturday streams will be off the cuff, mostly, for the most part, I should mention. So anything that off the cuff list. So I will probably finally try to knock out Slime Rancher. I can't be pouty about that final achievement forever.
Get the last achievement. I tried twice and wasted 5 hours of my life. Hate you.
I'm glad I finished Bokopia for Tamagotchi. I definitely don't see... I couldn't see myself juggling both games. I think that's why Vinny actually finished Pokopia's story last night. So it's a good time to finish Pokopia. Even though, to be fair, they are kind of different games. I like this music, it's nice. Suspenseful. Nice. Alright. Almost 50%. Slime Rancher 1, 2, see a stars grounded. Here, I can show you. I'm gonna move this back down, actually. Yote Legends, I need to get on that, because the raid comes out soon. Otherwise, I'll just be left in the dust. But yeah, right now it's blank slots because I'm not really sure what I'm going to be doing. But yeah, pretty much that. I really gotta get through Slime Rancher. If you guys can think of any other off-the-cuff / 100% games to add, let me know. Yeah, no, off-the-cuff is strictly like games I've already beaten the story for. So you and Tony won't really have much to worry about those weekend evening streams. The only time you guys have to worry about stuff like that is like a midnight release. But I'm not doing Tamagotchi midnight. Same with Pragmata. And probably won't be a long time, or it will be a long time before the next midnight stream. 'Cause I really can't think of anything that's been announced that I'm going to do. Probably some random crazy announcement that'll launch in like November, but until then, yeah. I technically do need to add wilds to off the cuff, but I don't want to add too many. I want to wrap up. I want to at least get through those 2 Slime Ranchers. They've been They've been lingering on my plate, and I've just been looking away. Is that Pac-Man? You guys hear that? What the hell was that? I love those midnight release streams, man, but God, they fuck my sleep schedule up so much. I sleep from like 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. after those streams for like a week. Worth it though sometimes. Depends on the game. Man, this certainly is a final level, huh? I'm not sure just covering the entire treehouse in grime is not my ideal choice of a last level, but at least it's big, I guess. Yeah, Requiem. I will say, I definitely prefer waking up in the mornings, but sometimes as a streamer, it's really nice to wake up at like 4 or 5 p.m. and immediately start streaming. Sometimes that's nice too. But then like, you stream until like 2 a.m. then everyone goes to bed. And then you end your stream and you're just kind of there alone with your thoughts until you get tired. So sometimes it's not worth it. And then you look up Rosalina and make you feel better. Just kidding. You know, wholesome fan art, obviously. Dude, there's a tweet. So, you know that I did like the now watching tweet? By the way, that tweet got like 22,000 likes and 300,000 views. The Bowser fart joke. So, I was not expecting that. Don't worry, I didn't look at any of the replies, because that is no longer my tweet. That's the internet's tweet. So, I know better than to look in there. But anyways, the first tweet, where I said now watching, he's like, yeah, now watching the Mario movie. Someone in the replies was like, oh, he's gonna watch it and be disappointed that Rosalina is not a hot furry babe. And I'm like, what? Implying I need Rosalina to be furry to be hot? Like, what a weird reply. I love that people see people with like furry mascots and stuff and just assume that they hate all humans or like human characters. It's like, bro, no, I want to crack Nicole from ZZZ. Like, what are you talking about? Not all furries hate humans, bro. I will admit, you know, when I was younger, there was a time where I was like, oh, humans suck, blah, blah, blah. Like, I think as you get older, you kind of realize, like, no, there's some pretty good human designs out there. I mean, hell, I've had thoughts of making one of the Virtues a human. I just, you know, if I do that, I need to make sure it's like a really good design. Like, I want that design to be perfect if I make a human Virtue. People just say, yeah, no, that's true. No, people hate me because I said, fuck miners, FNF was never meant for you. When miners flagged Part 1 for Sakurama content. People still hold that over my head to this day. And those kids aren't even kids anymore. They're technically adults, and they still will find anything to shit on me because of that. It's so stupid. Yeah. I love one of the game banana flags was like flagged for sexism because of Sakuraba. The 40-year-old Russian virtue. You know what? Don't tempt me, Rom. That's the template for the third in our poly. We'll just give it to our future wife. Say, hey, you need a character? Here you go. So easy. I'll be 100% honest, and I don't think this will surprise anybody, but like, you know, if Cam and I ever find a third female for the poly, if they don't have a character and they want to like rock Sakurama, obviously I need to trust them like 100%. I would be totally fine with them using that character. But obviously, if they already have a character or Sona, you know, kind of like Tuesday, then I'm totally fine with that as well. I remember Tuesday and I remember during Saku's 2.0 plushie campaign, they wore the Saku VTuber. I was like, all right, put on the Saku suit. It's funny. God, this level is so fucking long. I've had my fill. I've had my adventure time is over. I'm ready to move on. But yeah, it's like, yep, saw it. Big treehouse, cool. All right. Yeah. Living on a prayer. I almost wonder if this is the way to go, because I feel like it covers more area, but I'm not 100% sure. What do you think the deal was with Gunter and Party God? He was schmoozing him all night. Tuesday is one of me and Kamex's friends. We dated in a poly for a couple years, but we called it off this January. Two years, buddy. Exclamation backseat. I love this song. For me, it's reminds me more of like Golden Sun. Oh god, tree trunks.
I think those are from Party Wolf when I tickled him behind the ear. This laser being shot straight out of his mouth.
The VA for Tree Trunks passed away a few years ago. Tree Trunks, you're one spicy old lady.
No man can resist my feminine wiles.
A good impression. Thank you. I probably could have been better if I actually tried harder. Chat, look at our percentage. Sean got a ding. Ooh, I'm liking Vinny's string games tonight. Half-Life Alyx Wacky Map Jam, and then solo VR chat exploration. That sounds awesome. I'll probably try to get out of here before that starts. But his streams are like 4 to 5 hours, so I'll be doing the Half-Life Alyx thing for a couple hours, which gives me time to finish this up. Stream his stream. Apparently, you can stream. I heard this from like big streamers while watching them. Apparently you can stream other people's streams on Twitch as long as you're not like hijacking them. You know what I mean? Where it's like, if I were like, we watch a streamer, right? Like, oh my god, this guy's so stupid. And then like you guys go into their chat and start like berating them and stuff. Like apparently, like obviously that's against the rules, but apparently, yeah, you can just, you can watch other streamers' streams. I still feel like out of respect, like I wouldn't just stream a Vinny stream because, you know, it's like, not that I'm oozing viewers, but I don't want to take viewers away from his stream. By the way, I rated him a couple nights ago, and he said my name on stream. It sounds very parasocial, but like, the reason I point that out is because you remember a year or two ago where we thought like he might recognize me because he was playing like a friend slap game, and I like made a Twitch message or something. He's like, "Sup, Retro," and then his friend was like, "Oh, Retro's here," but you know, that friend was talking about a different Retro that's kind of like a regular in their community in that Twitch chat. And then Vinny was like, "No, different Retro, a YouTuber." And then I control F Retro to see if any other Retros were in chat, and I was the only one. So, yeah, I was just kind of left wondering if he was talking about me that whole time. And then I raided him a couple nights ago when he was playing that Centipede game. Also, his chat was so nice. They're all saying hi to you guys. I don't know if you guys saw that. when I raided him. But yeah, he's like, hey, hey, Retro, thanks for the raid. So I think that pretty much confirms that, yeah, he knows about me, like, as a content creator. I don't know which content he's seen from me, considering he's a Nintendo guy. He's probably seen like one of my Mario or Zelda remixes, maybe. I mean, you gotta think too. Him and I have both. He's been on the internet. We've both been on the internet for like 15 years, so it makes sense that he has probably at least seen one Nintendo remix from me in those 15 years. Yeah, you know, it was really cool. The fact he's like, you know, thanks for the raid, Retro. He didn't have to shout out, you know, he's got like 8,000 people watching his stream. He did not need to shout out a raid of 30 people, you know. Not a lot of big streamers do that, so very cool. Genuinely appreciated. He's such an awesome guy. Him and Germa are like my main sources for streaming, or main sources, main inspirations, main source of inspiration. Main sources, what does that mean? No, he hasn't played FNF. I think the farthest he did, I think he tried playing Silly Billy when he was doing the Garden 47 mod. But yeah, no, Vinny has not really touched any FNF stuff. Vinny watched them all. Totally. I have had Germa respond to one of my chat messages before. He was playing Oblivion Remastered, and I don't remember exactly what I said, but I think the subject was fast food, and I brought up Wendy's. He's like, oh, I could go for a Wendy's right now. I was like, holy shit, he read my Wendy's message. I've had Kryken read a couple of my messages. When he was playing Resident Evil 9, when you're in the basement, I said, this part reminds me of like Amnesia the Bunker, and he read that out loud. So it's cool, man. I mean, I get why, like, as weird as some people are, I get why they get like happy when I read their chat message and stuff. The thing with me is like, I'll stream to 32 people, so like, I will see your chat message and probably read it out loud like 9 times out of 10. So it's not really special, I guess, compared to like a really fast moving chat, but yeah. It's like if you chat here, you will probably have your message seen and or read and or ignored. Pokelawls, he's read a couple chat messages. His chat's pretty unhinged though. I don't really talk there unless I'm in like a really good / shitposty mood. Sensei noticed me, yeah. Nah, I get it. I kind of like roll my eyes when people do that to me, but it's like, I kind of do that sometimes as well if it's like a streamer I look up to, so it's kind of the pot calling the kettle black. Joel is a bit too high energy for me. I have to like, I watch him sometimes if nobody else is streaming, but like, yeah, he's like the opposite of Vinny. It's actually really funny. I don't get how people mix the two up when their energy levels are so different. Yeah. It does feel good when, you know, especially in a big chat, when it's like chat is moving a mile a minute. It's like the streamer picked your message out of 100 to read. It's like, you know, it's a nice feeling. So I get, especially like during the FNF days, I get why people are like, oh my god, Retro noticed me. You know, I rolled my eyes anytime I saw that on chat. The thing with some streamers though is like Pokelaws does this, where like if you say something kind of stupid, he will literally take your chat message and put it up on screen and like have a one-on-one with you, except it's not a one-on-one because you're put on the spot in front of like 1,000 other viewers. So I'm very careful with what I say in Poke's chat. I do not want to be like pulled up like that. I would just freeze up. A lot of bigger streamers do that though. They like pull up a message, especially if it's a stupid message. Yeah. No, I definitely public shame a little bit. If you say like something stupid, I will call you out on that. It's like, hi Retro, you played any FNF mods lately? I'm like, no, dude. Have you seen me play? Have you seen me do anything FNF related in the past like 2 years? Not the best example, but just one I was thinking of off the top of my head. It is satisfying when he'll like, there'll be some random like neo-Nazi in chat, like, spreading like awful ideals, and he'll be like, he'll pull him up, be like, why do you think that? And they'll be like, well, I just think that, and he'll be like, okay, and then he bans them on stream in front of everybody. That's amazing to see. Those people deserve getting the boot in public. But yeah, I've been watching him. He's one of the people that do the Skyrim RP server. Man, it's so funny. He was like there's a temple where you respawn if you die. So he was just like standing in front of the spot where people die. He's like, oh, you died, huh? Like, he had the most annoying voice. He's like, ah, yeah, I hate when that happens. Like, he's like the annoying little fairy that like that little angel on your shoulder after you die. And every time like someone would die, they just like, oh god damn it, because like they'd lose their stuff, and he would just be there and be like, oh yeah, like the most annoying voice. Yeah, I hate when I die. It's so funny. I wish I had the balls to be social with strangers. I think it's really funny streaming content if you know what you're doing. Maybe I could practice like off stream a couple times just to see if I would like vibe with it, and then if I do, I could try a stream with it. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm too pussy. I hate this level, chat. How did we go from like, oh, like these levels are pretty like small to medium size and decent to this? I think this level has been the same length as all the other levels put together. Oh my god. Wait, are we nearing a year since Death Stranding? I think so. I think this is around the time the Death Stranding route started kicking in. Wow, it's been a year. Oblivion Remastered too. But I think that was, I don't know when that was. I thought it was the beginning of April or end of April. Wow. Can't believe it's been a year. Alright, we gotta get Jake. Come here, dude. It's a little far away. End of April. Gotcha. Imagine if this map chat had a clean X item last achievement and I didn't know about it. Oh, I'd be so pissed. Start of July, really. What did I do in May then? Oh, May was just nothing but Oblivion Remastered, was it? What did I do in April then of last year? Beginning to middle. God, that's when I was like knee deep in first retro bug testing and polishing and writing all those fucking archives. That was a stressful time. It's unmedicated ADHD trying to deal with all that. I just wanted to do nothing but stream. It was Powerwash Sim? Really? Wait. DLC or? What else was it though? Because DLC and Dream Barbecue would probably only be like 2 or 3 streams. That had to have been like a bigger series I was streaming in the beginning of April. Did I just not stream a lot in April because of Cookie Clicker? I streamed Cookie Clicker twice, or maybe once, I don't remember. But yeah, maybe I just didn't stream much in March and April, I don't remember. I mean, Wizard has those schedules. I'm not sure we sent them. They're somewhere, not in our DMs though. I'd have to try to figure out where those are. I think he was trying to get a wish out of him. Party guy was about to grant it too, until Tree Trunks turned up and put the moves on him. Hey, La. It was good. Last one is a bit of a slog. The other maps were pretty good. You're sick again? Ah, shit. Sorry to hear that. Wait, that means once you get better, you play Ghost of Yotei Legends with me. Just like before, it's like tradition. Damn, that's annoying. Get better soon, man. If you don't get better soon, I'll come, and nobody wants that. Some would. Yeah, probably the ones we banned. So they don't know how to keep it subtle. Speaking of subtle, when Rosalina showed up in the movie, I... Honestly, her CGI movie design's kind of whatever to me. Just kind of like your generic looking princess, I guess. I love the song, Flute Salad. Yeah, when Rosaline showed up, I ran up to the front of the movie screen. It's like, everybody, I have an announcement to make. In high school, on a specific day, 8 times. Thank you. And everybody started standing up, clapping, like, woo! It was awesome. Nah, it's not jiggle physics. He's just breathing. Oh. Never mind. Well, it's not physics, this is an animation, but yes, he do jiggle. Hi, Sushi. It's like that meme. I don't know if you guys have seen that meme. It's like funk music plays. Take it back. Boom, 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 psh, boom. Dun, 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 psh, dun, 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 psh. It's like a Swansea or whatever. The mouth washing, the fat dude. There's a video of him doing that. Sushi, did you install that Leon mod that places the liquors with Leon? It looks really good. What's wrong with it? What the hell? It's a top quality mod. Okay. I know you hate modding and modders. I don't understand. What is wrong with you, man? Chat. Would you not install this mod in Resident Evil 9? Sushi just hates me, bro. It's a sick mod. It's more Leon. That's what people want. They want more Leon. More for me. Damn. Yeah, no, Doc is right. This map is changing me.
Now, boys, you know how rude it is to tattle. I was just trying to give him a piece of my apple pie, that's all. He looked kinda hungry, and you know I cook extra.
I'm reading Tree Trunk's text in the bottom left. Don't what the fuck me. Oh! Oh my god, bro. I hate it here. Victor Gidleon. %. Ugh. Where's the last 10? There's some stank. There's a lot. Alright, Jake, come here. Ow, my wrist. Ow. Ow. Oh god. Oh fuck. Shit. Oh! Oh, my back! Oh! Oh, you guys were concerned for a sec. Oh. It's my water bottle, bro. I didn't think I'd actually get you guys with that. Come on, I was joking right before I started the bit too. Like, that was such an obvious. I should have opened up with that. But me starting with the joke and then going serious, come on, y'all. Did it sound like a wrist cracking though? Oh fuck! Uh-huh, yeah, you sure you knew. Uh-huh. Yeah, I knew it was a water bottle too, bro. You guys are so fucking ah! Nah, if I want actual, like, bone cracking sound, I need to, like, break celery, like, rip celery in half or something, or like a carrot. If I want good folly. Oh my god, bro. So close yet so fart. I already Boy Who Cried Wolf something. Yeah, the VTubers and plushies. When I was like, yeah, I don't think Catastro could be a plushie. Yeah, I don't think Catastro could be a VTuber. I just don't see it, guys. Boom. Get Boy Who Cried Wolf. I feel like if you guys heard me, you guys are probably know when I'm actually in pain. Like one time I was like bending at an awkward angle at the fridge door to put something like in the middle shelf. And like, I swear like one of my discs in my spine, like, I don't know what happened, like it got pinched or something. And like I had the worst like back pain I've ever had in like such a long time. I literally went, fuck! It was awful. So now I'm never gonna bend like that in front of the fridge door ever again. That was like a week ago. Thankfully I'm good now, but yeah. I was really nervous for a couple days there because it kind of hurt a bit. But all is well. I do need to get that physical though. Health insurance would fucking accept at the place that I used to go instead of just staying on pending. I'm gonna have to fucking do what I hate doing and call them. No, I was like, I mean, I'm a big guy, so I have a bit of a beer belly. So I was kind of like, I was bending. How do I describe this? Like, hold your hand out and try to pull, don't pull your hand, but like hold your hand out and lift your palm towards your wrist. The bottom of your palm is like where my belly was. So it was kind of like I was bending my back like that. I was just trying to like put a water bottle in the fridge door, but it was enough time for my back to just be like pain. It was awful. It was only like a few seconds. Almost like a backwards S. And the bottom S was my tummy. That was the angle I was at. Obviously, you know, not as severe, but enough to be ouchy. Yeah, it's awful. It's kind of hot. God damn! God motherfucking damn! Sounds like Jake. That one video. hurts so good. I'm happy with that Terry bit. I was trying to think for a while, like, how do I bait you guys with April Fools and then reveal the actual thing? IRS should fucking pay me though for teaching you guys their propaganda for like 15 minutes. That shit was boring as hell. How do I... Oh, I forgot these are in the sequel. That would have helped a while ago. Ba-ba-dum. We're starting to see the crosshair. Thank God. I can't believe... dude, this would have been so nice if I found it earlier. Oh. No. Leaned over and yeah, that's the same feeling I got. It was like a really sharp pain and you feel it for a couple days. And like, you're afraid it'll happen again. It's like the pain's that bad and you don't want it to happen again. It's awful. Yeah, I think it's just like a pinched nerve or something in the spine. You used to weigh 300 pounds? How much do you weigh now, if you don't mind me asking? Nice. Hey, that's some good progress. I'm like 330, so it's yeah, it's tough losing weight. I'd like to try it. Realistically, I'd like to hit 300 by the end of the year. Maybe 250 next year. End of next year. We'll see though. My God, I can't wait to be done. I went from this DLC is awesome to... I mean, it's still awesome, but... the last level didn't do it much favors. Well. Oh geez, that sounds scary. God, I've been doing this annoying thing where like I'll sit up, but I'm still too tired to get up, and I'll start looking at my phone. And, like my neck is looking like down at my phone at like a 45-degree angle, and I'll get sleepy while fucking browsing social media. to the point where like I'll start to like drift off, and it'll cause like neck sores because I'm like once you start to doze off, your head leans further and further down. It's like, it's just so bad. I need to stop doing that. And on rare occasions, I'll use my left hand to like rest my head on. Like I'll put my elbow on my knee and like, you know, lean over. And 2 times now, I've fallen back like half asleep, and I'll wake up and my finger, one of my fingertips is like touching the white part of my eye. And I've gotten like a sty that way before. It's fucking awful. That like falling half asleep and waking up and like your finger is touching your the white part of your eye. Not like a lot of it, just a teensy bit, but like it's still just, yeah, it's just gross. I've accidentally liked some like tweets I would never like before because I'm like sleepy while browsing. That can be scary, especially if you like something bad. I mean, likes are private, but I've like liked advertisements before. You know, like while browsing, I'll just like half asleep and like I'll wake up and there's a red heart on some fucking like Mucinex or some political ad. I'm like, what the fuck? God damn it. I almost butt dialed somebody who was like interested in one of my adopts that wasn't for sale. I guess like I had like the app open or something, and like I guess my fingers while I was asleep coincidentally went to their DMs, but thankfully nothing was typed. It's just like, Jesus, how does that happen? I think I might just need to like maybe not have my phone with me in my bed. Probably for the best. Let me out. Let me out of cell-shaded hell. What if I wait? But like, what if I post? What if I like sleep post my dick on main, and that like we get like I get a message from a hot 40-year-old Russian woman who's like, "I like your cock. I will now join your party. Also, Sakuroma is now my sauna." See, all works out. Totally, what's gonna happen. I don't have any dick pics anyways. It's like 95% Miles pics. I'm not even gonna lie. 95% Miles and like 5% like Discord/Twitter screenshots, I guess. Where the hell is this? That's the ridge. No, you don't understand. I have an unhealthy amount of Miles pictures. They're all like 3 to 4 of them are exactly the same because I took multiple of slightly different angles to get the most photogenic shot possible. I think you're not a true pet owner if your phone isn't at least half pics of your pet. Never ends, bro. Oh, whole thing over here. Hmm. 99%. Did I get bored of this game? No, not really. It's only 5 new levels, and we're on the 5th one, so the others were pretty short. This one was just incredibly long for some reason. But no, I love cleaning slop. You might like it more with friends. It is co-op. But yeah, it's not for everybody. I know Vine Sauce doesn't like it. I didn't understand it at first either. Like, when Dax and Kamex got into it, I was just like, how? But yeah, I don't know. I think having a chat to talk to helps. If I didn't have a chat, I'd probably like either not play or watch a like a YouTube video on the side. No way I could like fully engross myself in this, honestly. Also, pretty skybox. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, maybe this? Hold on. Hey! Get! I want to be done. Please. Oh, sorry, actually, you were supposed to wash the chimney last. You forgot there was a secret achievement. Is that inside or outside? Wash Jake's ass less. Nah. Loose eyelash. Or no, it's just a loose hair. Head hair. Oh my god, bro. That works. I think it's just a not like it looks the skybox is pretty, it looks good. It's not a good power wash map. Does that make sense? It's a cool looking map, it's not a cool power wash map. Like the treehouse from the first game. Train station. The interior or whatever. Yeah, more than likely. Ugh, my god. Also, like, why would you make this so high if I can't even go that high? You know what I mean? Three things left, chat. Oh. I have no idea what that is. Guess that's upstairs. Wait. Oh, here we go. There we go. One more. All the way over there, because of course. Oh my god. If I ever have to do this map again for whatever reason, I definitely got to use this more. As cool as Jake was, this is a lot more useful. And here we go, chat. Yippee! Very nice. Congratulations, Finn and Jake have finally given me their blessing to grant you my royal seal of approval. Let's get you back to the Candy Kingdom. It's a highly toxic experiment that I've been wanting to conduct for some time now, and it will get messy. Alright, one more achievement I missed. Just gotta knock it out really quick. It was Pizza Sassy's. Start a new job. And that achievement is clean all 3 doors first. Super easy. Does the window count? I'm gonna assume just door. Well, I'm sure it's fine. If it's not, then, you know, we can just restart. I would assume the whole door. Just in case, maybe I'll start with the door itself first. Door. At least this achievement's pretty easy. Door. And moment of truth. Is it just the door? Damn it. It's the whole thing. I figured. Okay, that's fine. Thought I could shortcut my way out. Doorknob, door window, and door frame. At least there's nothing nearby that like I have to worry about accidentally cleaning or whatever. Okay. I gotta do that. Done. Got it. But wait, I didn't do this one. Okay, I'll take it. Can you guys hear the achievement, by the way? The ba-ding, or no? Cool. Alright, Jake. It was cool seeing you, bro. I'll restart and finish your series one day. Can you twerk for me one last time, bro? Thank you. Alright, final review. That was pretty solid. I liked the first 3 levels a lot. Really pretty skybox and stuff too. Like, this is just awesome. You can tell he put a lot of effort and stuff. I can kind of see why this took so long. At the same time, I'm not too crazy about the last 2 levels just being like 2 vehicles and then a giant treehouse that was kind of a pain to clean. I'd say overall 7 out of 10 DLC. Pretty solid. You know, $8 too. So $8, 5 stages. I'd say it's not bad. If it was like $10, I'd be like, eh. But I was hoping we'd like clean parts of the castle as well, so I guess that was a little disappointing as well. But yeah, I mean it was pretty good. I am happy with my purchase, and I'm looking forward to see what other collabs they make now. Hopefully a little quicker. I just like having maps to clean, so we'll see where they go from here. 100% it as well. Got my 100% back. 50 achievements. Let's go. I'm not ending stream though. We have a bonus level, chat. We're gonna do that and then I'll end it. Let me go turn my ceiling fan though. 1 sec. I'm kind of curious on the, I want to see the Steam reviews for this DLC really quick. DLC. Let's see here. What do people want to say? 44 reviews, positive. Just launched the first map, and the fact that my beloved triple nozzle isn't restricted is an instant 10 out of 10 for me. 10 out of 10 we use my beloved triple nozzle again. See, this guy gets it. Honestly not worth, this is a thumbs down. Honestly not worth it. Less than 3 hours worth of gameplay for $8. I bought entire games for less than that. Okay, buddy. The environments are boring and uninteresting. You'd think with a franchise like Adventure Time, we get some cool locations, but no. We get the top half of the treehouse, a small corner of the Candy Kingdom,
2 vehicles, Ice King's living room, and the outside of the treehouse. There's just nothing of interest. The clean jobs are super easy with green nozzle and take less than 20 minutes each. I was really hoping that the trailer didn't show everything that this DLC had to offer, but it's sad. How did you guys go from Powerwash 1 with all those awesome locations, difficult cleaning areas, and great lore nudges to this? Don't bother buying it, even if you're an Adventure Time fan. Wait until all the DLCs come out, then buy it at a discount. Okay, dude. So happy to see Adventure Time. Can use my tools I've unlocked. Really enjoying the DLC. Gunther sits on the couch when you pick him up and place him there. Oh, hold on, chat. Yeah, dude just wanted to take it out. Sorry for taking you out of the window last time. Aww. Okay, that's mean. I'm sorry. Thumbs down. Only took about an hour and a half to finish all the levels, and that was without rushing. What are you talking about, bro? What kind of, like, loser gamer do you have to be to finish all this in an hour and a half? Let me check any good point thumbs down? Any, like, ones that are actually, like worth reading? Here, 10 negative reviews. Let's see. Too short, and that's in spite of the treehouse job outstaying its welcome by about an hour. Okay, I agree with that. Maybe worth it if you can get it on sale, but otherwise avoid. I mean, it's $8. Not worth the price of €8 for the little amount of content you get. 38 levels for base game, 5 levels here, which are not interesting at all. Maybe it just wasn't for me. Yeah, I'm thinking that's the case. Lame DLC pack, not worth the money. Those are the only public negative reviews so far. Okay. I mean, look at this though, chat. Like, you can tell they put effort into this, right? Like, it's not just like, oh yeah, whatever, dude. It's just a shill cash grab. Like, no, this brought back the SpongeBob DLC memories for me. Like, I can tell they put some effort into it. I do agree, maybe like a different stage or like an extra stage would have been good. But no, like this is, you know, this is up there. You know what? 8 out of 10 DLC, just despite the haters. So, there you go. Anyways, before it gets too late, chat, we got one more stage. They added this in an update. Oh, actually, hold on, chat. We now have, remember when I said I need money? I was gonna wait for the DLC to wash more furniture. I think we can do that now. So let's do that really quick. Well, back to non-cartoon slop. I forget, where do I buy stuff? There we go. Furniture. Oh, it's like some new stuff. Why is this so expensive? I'm broke. Actually, you know what? Let's do the last job first and see how much money we get from that. Alright, here we go. Caldera Chronicles. Miniature Village. Three Rivers National Park, Power Falls. Hey Sprucey, how's it dripping wet, I hope? You know I'm not one for small talk, so I'll get straight to it. I've been kind of making a model village out here on the fly for the past 35 years. Been trying to keep it to myself, but it's become encrusted with mud deposits that I strongly suspect to be related to my feud with Bigfoot. For reasons that I'll explain, I believe this feud to be at an end, leaving me free to get this place cleaned up and have it stay that way. Hunter Lode, is that the guy that has the treehouse in the first game? I'm not sure. Alright, here we go. Ooh, pretty. Pretty cool for a free map. It'll take a little bit. Probably not as long as the treehouse, right, chat? Kind of fitting music for this. It's kind of jarring going from Adventure Time back to this. Welcome to Nutsville, my friend. Believe it or not, the place started out as just a bit of fun. Once I saw the heat pump at my treehouse... Oh, it is a treehouse. I didn't have any need for all the matches I'd bulk bought. So I just started coming out here and gluing them all together. Nutsville. Lil Cool Beans in a Lil Cool Village. This guy's nuts. That's just Dozer. Sorry, I had to wake you guys up. I blew out my back. All this power washing. Please send $5. Exclamation donate. Woke up the lurkers. Good. What if one of those lurkers is a 40-year-old retro woman is like, I love that you started to be retro. Maybe you wouldn't Kamex.
I love when you break your back. Whose idea was it to do this stage after the Adventure Time DLC? Oh my god, bro. Start incorporating things I found on my forest gallivants. Wouldn't believe what half this stuff's made from. For example, those hot air balloons are hornets' nests that I pumped full of helium. Oh. Actually, best leave it there. I'll let your imagination do the rest. Okay. One thing that's always funny about Powerwash Sim is what they choose to dirty and not dirty. It's like this is dirty, but like none of this is. A little inconsistent. But I get it. If they dirtied everything, it would just be a chore. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. I think one thing Crime Scene Cleaner has over Powerwash is like its variety. It's like you're not just doing only the grime. You're also like disposing the bodies, picking up trash. It's a good mixture of everything. I wonder how that radiation DLC is gonna be. It's gonna be interesting. Not sure how long it'll be before it comes out. There we go. Yeah. Well, it's gonna be interesting because I don't think there's gonna be any bodies in the radiation DLC. So yeah, I do wonder how they're gonna make that work. And like, is it still gonna be Kowalski, or are you gonna be just some random worker? Like, what are they gonna do with that? How's that gonna tie into the story? Yeah, only time will tell. Also, ain't no way a power washer is going to be doing this much and not break any of this miniature village. This is okay. It's okay. I made the right choice doing this level at the 4-hour mark. The correct choice, totally. Yeah, there's a choo-choo. It's all inspired by my mom's favorite expression, cool beans. She was always saying that. I was a real curious child, always taking things apart, but it never fazed Ma. I'd come in and say things like, Ma, I've disassembled the guttering, left it on top of the hill. And she'd say, cool beans, and go get it, put it right back up. One sec. Okay. I wonder why they don't give achievements for the free maps. Yeah, it was the same for the first game. A lot of games are like that though, right? Like when there's a free content update, it's very rare they'll add achievements. Like Ghost of Yotei and Tsushima Legends are the only one I can think of. That's one I need to add to Off the Cuff. That'd actually be a good one. Keep forgetting. Fucking, actually, opposite counter argument of what I just said. Fucking Halls of Torment, man. I used to have that game 100%ed. Now it's at like 250 out of 500 achievements.
insane. I have like no desire to get all that back, especially because I don't know like how much longer they're gonna keep going. Good night, Carrie. Take care. E. Get it. I may have overestimated this map, chat. As I do. I think Master Chief Collection has like 800 achievements or some shit, because you know it's a bunch of Halo games in one. That's something I'd like to do on the bucket list one day, but not right now. I'm okay. I'll be alright. It's Halo 1, 2, 3, 4. Reach. So, yes, 5. Yeah, the reason I'm doing this map now is because I'm not really sure. I guess I could have waited for the next free map to come out and done these like 2 back to back, but yeah, I don't know. I figured it was a good time since it was along with the Adventure Time DLC. Bye, Wyvern. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to try to do Reanimal. We'll see how I feel after Reanimal. If it's like a shorter experience than we anticipated. I might segue into Thousand Year Door. True finale, 100% finale. If not, then I'll push it to Saturday. I know, right? It'd be so nice. That is pretty. They really did a good job improving like the skyboxes and stuff. Like if you look at Powerwash Sim 1, it looks so like simple by comparison. They actually look really nice in this game. Probably not. We'll see. Oh, I see what you mean. Except the train's in the way. Trains are aight. Forgot this game got a sequel. Yeah, it's pretty similar to the first one. I'd say if you like the first one enough, it's worth it. Otherwise, maybe wait for a sale. Alright, Tony, have a good night. I think RuneScape music is done. Yeah. The Maple Story. You want to know what kind of beans I got here in the village? Why, there's runner beans. Alright, music, you can show. Navy beans. 40% done. Dentist beans. Astronomer beans. Sewage worker beans. What is this guy talking about? Lastly, garbage collector beans. I post. Yeah. So I usually end around 10. It's like the majority of streamer base leaves. I'm just left with you guys. Just kidding. Mazowski. The Night Owls. Don't worry, I got 100% slot for you night folk. You and I will experience off the cuff together. And get to see me rage trying to get the last Slime Rancher achievement. Hate the Nin Toddlers and hate the Night Owls. Who else? All of you! All I know about War Thunder is it gets sponsored a lot in YouTube videos. Me with Endless Zone Zero. All its issues, I keep playing it. Sunk cost fallacy. %. That took what, 42 minutes? More or less. Another 45 minutes, here we go. Yeah, injecting that plus FOMO. It's a nice song. I don't remember hearing this in Maple Story. Might be a newer one or something. Okay. This song I'm more familiar with. Newer in quotes. I gotta figure out what the hell I'm gonna do about Catashra's campaign. It's like, I said I would like talk about more stuff during his campaign, like about the mod and stuff. I haven't really done that. It's like I do have stuff I can talk about, but I have to like look for it. Does that make sense? And I also have to make sure it's not already in the archives. We pretty much got like a lot of stuff in the archives. We didn't get everything. So I guess it's like trying to cross-reference that and making sure it's like new info. It's been kind of tough. And also like trying to announce that I'm live with like the plushie. Trying to like make those announcements in tandem with each other is pretty hard. Like, I think what I should do is, like, if it's not an important stream, make an announcement about the plushie instead. But if it's like Tamagotchi Life, then talk about that. Or I could do, like, plushie stream at noon. Sorry, plushie announcement reminder at noon. And then stream announcement at 7. And like alternate every other day or something. I'm not sure. I don't think Cam doesn't have any ideas for like a Catastro song like he did with Braku, so yeah. Catastro might be a little dry during his campaign. Ron, we live in a day and age where people can't fathom 2 announcements in the same post. They will ADHD and only focus on one over the other. That's why I have to like space them out. See you, Zona. I probably won't be. Have a good night. Of course, we got King and Queen Bean 2 up there in the high towers of Castle Casserole. You might not be able to see it straight away. It's covered in a huge clump of cryptid dirt. I think this level's still quicker than the treehouse. The Adventure Time one. I think treehouse was 2 hours. The first 4 levels were like 2 hours altogether, and then treehouse was like 2 hours. Crazy. I might order some Taco Bell after this. Good night, Ryu. Yeah, true. That'd probably help. Six, 7%. Let's go. Can't believe it's already April. It's crazy. Half a year since first retro. I think if I am gonna want to try to do like a productive nudge in my life, I might need some medication to try to like just get me started. Because like for me lately, just like past month, maybe 2, I get like 5 or 6 hours. I wake up, I eat breakfast, the breakfast makes me sleepy again. I'll go back to sleep for like 4 hours. So it's like 10 hours of sleep, and then I'll wake up at like noon. And kind of just either watch streams or talk in my Discord or friends on Discord until it's streaming time. Or like I'll browse art sites and stuff, and that's kind of it. And then once stream starts, you guys know that part. And then stream ends, I eat dinner while watching more streams. It's a very boring life. I don't mind it. It's just like it almost feels like I'm retired when I'm not. I shouldn't be, and I financially can't afford that. So I think it's just also like having to learn the productive habit again. You know what I mean? It's been so long. And now it's not like mod related. I think I need to remind myself that and be like, oh yeah, I won't be fucking miserable while producing stuff. Yeah, it's a hard mindset to get out of. I'm just used to this complacent habit. Yeah, and what a slump it's been. I mean, you know, I've made the occasional audio dots, but like, if we're talking about like serious, consistent music production, I've been out of it for like 2 years now, maybe 3. Pizza Tower remix, I think, was like when I kind of stopped the streak. That was like January of 2023, so yeah, it might be like 3 years. Pretty crazy. I also think like money can also be a good motivator in the sense that like, not like, oh, you should do things for money, but more like, if this is what pays the bills and you enjoy doing it, you can kind of use one to motivate the other. And since I make passive income just from, you know, 10 years of DistroKid and stuff, it's not a ton of money, but you know, it's enough to pay the bills. It's hard for me to get productive again and want to do anything that isn't streaming. It's like I almost wonder if like just shoving all my money into a savings account so I'm technically broke again would motivate me to be consistent again, but that's also a bit risky. Speaking of cryptids, if I told you I finally saw Bigfoot, saw it a few times, let me tell you, it's far more intelligent than we realized. I know, that's the thing too, right? It's like I want more money to do commissions and buy the occasional adopt still, but like, it's like that should motivate me. It's like make the passive income number higher by producing more music, but I don't know why. It's like this invisible force. It's this complacent barrier. It's very annoying. I've even thought about just saying, like, I think maybe opening up commissions might be a good idea.
Because that would probably give you the little like force you need, because then you have people depending on you. You're also like following instructions. So maybe I could do that. I'm not really sure like how I would price it and stuff though. I was thinking maybe like just 200 flat. And then like depending on like if the song is really long or kind of short, then maybe I could adjust it a little bit based off that. But yeah, I don't know. Ding 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 ding. You can tell I'm like a little tired because like my cleaning job is so sloppy, like sloppier than usual with the triple nozzle. It's funny. Yeah, I think it's also like being obese and like having diabetes, like the low fatigue does not help. It's like the comfortability, the complacency, the fatness, it all kind of just like blends together to create this couch potato that I am. That's why I'm wondering maybe some medication could like kind of just nudge me out. Cam's been taking Adderall. It's been working pretty well for him. I think I'll just take some of his. Imagine. Yeah, I think I'll just take some of his. That's fine. Maybe I'll start with like 5,000 milligrams tomorrow morning. Just get that really extra, extra big boost. Yeah, big boost to heaven. Well, hell, actually. Pendu would see me at the gates and just be like, ew! And I just fall straight to hell. I know what you said about me. If Retro wasn't your son, that's disgusting. Definitely not my favorite map, that's for sure. But it's not terrible. .75% done. I haven't heard this song in so long. It's the most RuneScape sounding Maple Story song I've ever heard. I don't know if I've ever been to the Ninja Castle. I love this one. Don't love the parkour puzzles at like 24 FPS on my laggy SPC. Missing every drop. It's pain. I wonder what's gonna come out first, the new Spider-Verse or the new Sonic movie. Be a long time though. Okay. There you go, see, I'm doing good. Dun, 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 dun. It's like the Maple Story song. going good, almost done. Last level. I think when I hit 100% on this, I'm gonna order Taco Bell, and while it arrives, I'll clean up the furniture on stream. Bigfoot's clever, alright. Not only can it track us, but it can even read our writing. Heck, a while back I even saw it getting into a helicopter. Thinking about it, that was the last time I saw it. Hope it's okay. I mean, I know we had our run-ins and all, but I wish only the best for that hairy enigma. Oh, brother.
Nah, didn't miss anything at all. Welcome back. I did say once I finish this map, I'm gonna order Taco Bell, and then we'll wash the furniture in the house while that arrives. %. Pads here remind me of Metroid a little bit. The pads in the song, I mean. Okay. Hello. Too many knickknacks. Oh my god. 95%, but in reality it's 50%. I wonder if I could time this by ordering now, or if it's too early. I'm gonna risk it. Let me order some food, chat. 1 sec. Oh my god, I got jump scared by that hideous Leon mod. I, like, moved my tab over to Uber Eats and it fucking... just right there. Yeah, he's so beautiful.
Chat, you gotta try the beefy potato loaded griller from Taco Bell. It's so good. It's only like $3.40 too. I sound like an ad. But yeah, it's really good. Remember when they brought back the quesarito for like a week? Good times. That's probably why I like it so much. It's like the closest thing to a quesarito. Oh yeah. Anything that's like over 15 minutes away, just like, it's not worth it to me. Not worth the distance. Is the Taco Bell near me? Or is it closed? It's near me. Brisk Mango Fiesta. I haven't had too many issues with Taco Bell with my stomach, which is nice. I think if I just avoid the bean stuff, it's not too bad. What else do I want? I'll do that. Yeah, $5 box is really good. Good value. Sometimes they don't box like changes though. Doesn't have the stuff I always want. I also forgot to add sauce packets. Oh, burned out from a friend's suggestion. I see. That's fair. I haven't had Doritos Locos Tacos in a while. Alright, sauce packets. And I am done. Okay. Let's finish this up. We got food coming. The power of Taco Bell! Oh, I'm so fat. I can feel it. Added to my body weight. Oh. Laser piss. I got mango, brisk mango fiesta tea or whatever. Less sugar in that. Yeah, I'm trying to watch my figure, so I got Taco Bell. Yeah. Mm. It does. This map is mildly frustrating. I don't know what I expected from a miniature city model map. Yeah. Slow down, Taco Bell guy. You don't have to be at the restaurant already. Calm down. I know I tipped well, but chill. If he gets here before I finish this, I'm refunding everything, including tip. I'm just kidding. Yeah, you were too fast. Maybe next time slow down a bit. In the middle of a stream, we're trying to finish Powerwash 10 Doot, 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 doot. Gotcha, Vex. To your left. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Bump, 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 bump. Go. And done. There we go. It was okay. I mean, it's a free map. Not bad for a free map. We still got furniture in the base to wash. Ain't done yet. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, Sprucey, village looks amazing. If only Ma could see it now, glowing away like this. I'll give you one guess what she'd say. Unfortunately, she's not back from hot yoga till 7, so it'll have to wait. Hot yoga? What do you mean by that? Okay. Yeah, cute little map. Alright, home base. We got some furniture to scrub. Doesn't take long at all though. Depends on the furniture. Woohoo! Can we actually put stuff on top of stuff now? Is that in one of the updates? If so, that's amazing, finally. Yeah, I think they... Oh, maybe not. I think they fixed the spacing issue. But... Shut up, cat. Futuristic lamp. record player. I know, right? What the hell is this? What? I guess it might be a little buggy. Bro. What are you talking about? %. Bro. What is going on, man? Yeah, probably. Oh, 99. Come on, man. Like, just give me it. Give me it. Oh. Oh my god. Actually annoying. I won't be able to finish this because of this fucking record player. Where even, like, what? Did they test this one? Oh my god, dude. That was awful.
Yeah, looks great. All right, next. Phenomenal. Fantastic. This just looks like a furniture store now. Okay, not done yet. I can probably buy something. Venture catalog. What else we got? 400. Oh, I was like, okay, gotta go fast. All right, all we can afford is typewriter and the side table. Go, go, go. I don't know how they expect you to buy everything in this game. I don't know if they want you to like replay old maps for the extra money. This seems kind of anime, I'm not gonna lie. I was hoping the DLC would give me enough cash for the old items, but the issue with that is they added new items with the update. So it's like, unless I go redo some old maps, there will always be like a piece of furniture that I can't buy. So maybe once like they're done with updates and stuff and it's confirmed, I can go redo some old maps for money. I can probably just look up like the best ones. But yeah, until then, that's everything. Everything's displayed in my beautiful house. Shop. Furniture. There's also like the skins and stuff I guess I could buy. But yeah, like why is this 2,000? Like why do you keep adding stuff? If I can't. I think it's silly. I don't want to redo old maps for money. I think it's silly. But I guess, yeah, like... Shop. Outfit cosmetics. Yeah, I mean, like, to be fair, there's a lot. So. I'm good, though. It's not tied to any Steam achievements or completion. So, I think I'm good for now. Well, chat, that was adventure time. Plus a little bonus level. I hope you enjoyed. Thanks for joining. It was a lot of fun. It's like a 7.5 out of 10 on that DLC. I liked it. I think the last level could have been a little better. But I'll see you tomorrow for either this guy stream or this fictional girl stream. AKA might do Reanimal with Kamex tomorrow or an off the cuff stream, and if we do off the cuff it'll probably be Paper Mario. We'll see how Cam feels tomorrow. Keep an eye on Discord for any updates. And yeah. Thanks for joining, guys. It's a lot of fun. Have yourselves a wonderful night, and I'll see you tomorrow for something. Bye-bye.
Thank you again, Doc, for the dono.